Hello. How's everybody's Friday doing? I am here because you were supposed to get a video today. You were supposed to get a video today and the vlog is not quite done. So the vlog will come out next week. It's totally fine. But I was like, you know what? Instead of doing nothing, because that's just not as fun, we should do some sprinty sprints. And that's what we're doing. We're doing some sprints. So here we are. We're ready for some sprints. And yeah, I feel you. I am also stressed with the amount of books I'm reading, but you know what? We're actually going to lean into it today and actually be kind of chaotic. So I hope you're here for the chaos because these sprints are going to be chaos. And I will tell you why in a second. But since I made the thumbnail, I did finish one of my current reads. Catabasis, I finished this morning. So Catabasis is gone. But after making the thumbnail, I realized I forgot to put a book on it. So I am reading 6 books, not the 6 books on the thumbnail. Well, yes, 5 of the books on the thumbnail. Subtract Catabasis, add Caught Up by Liz Tomford, and you have my currently reading stack. My currently reading stack that is right here. Help me. Help me. So, since all of these books need to be finished and they are in various states of unread at this point, or currently read, I should say, because I've started all of them, I decided that how does one choose which book I should be reading on sprints? And I couldn't decide. So what I did, I made a wheel of all my current reads, and every sprint, we're going to spin the wheel to decide what book I will be reading during that sprint. Now, there's more spaces on the wheel than there are books on my currently reading. So there are a couple of like prompt-based ones, such as enjoying the most, start a new book is on here. That's the last thing I need to be doing is starting a new book, but it's on the wheel. It's fine. Audience vote, that's all of you. You will get to pick which book I'm reading. And closest to finished, because that's going to be changing. As we read through the books, which one I'm closest to being done will be changing throughout the sprints. Anyway. I know. I told you. Chaos. We're having chaos. Mostly because I couldn't. Why did I put this on here? I couldn't think of another prompt. That's why. So here we are. Hello, friends. Welcome to chaos. We're gonna get through this though. Okay, let me go back up to the top of the comments and say hi to everybody. But I just wanted to explain the wheel of chaos to you all. I'm gonna say hi before we spin and see what I'm doing in this sprint. Also, during this sprint, I have to eat. Food needs to also be consumed because lunchtime is here. I know, it's so many. This has been my reality for 2 straight weeks. I don't know why. It's just so many things happened all at once. And it got us here. And I'm just leaning into it at this point. Hello, Kelly. Hi, Sam. Hi to Neil. You're off today. Need to go to Pug Wash this afternoon. Very fun. Very fun. I'm actually going away this weekend too. Sunday into Monday, I'll be away. And not going far, just a little staycation, but away for a night. Hello, Tracy. Welcome from Houston. Nina is here. Hello, small channel. If you want to let me know your real name, let me know and I will try to remember. If not, I can just go with your channel name. I'm so glad that you are here. I mean, why not have chaos, right? And the thing is, here's the thing, is it's really just chaos for me. You all just get to watch it and enjoy the chaos, which I think sometimes is the best type of chaos, is when you can just watch somebody else suffer. But suffer from something that they got themselves into by starting too many books. You know what I mean? I hope your homework is going well. Hello, Bethany, joining from work. I hope you're having a good day. 3 audiobooks for the long drive, so I can choose what my mood's for. What the River Knows, the Zarna Garg autobiography, and The Perilous Undertaking. It's so big. Although I will say, I had the hardback from my library, which some of you may have seen if you saw me reading it earlier in the month. Now I have this mass market paperback that I got at a book swap. So this is much more manageable, like just to hold, just to hold it, much more manageable. But it is, just wait now, 1,258 pages. That will not be finishing today. At no point will I finish this today. We're probably going to do, I don't know, 5-ish hours of sprints. I don't know. I'll be here for a little while. We'll be here for a bit. I can't tell you this. I can't answer this question. This is for a secret project that I can't talk about. So this one, I'm very close to done. You will know soon my thoughts on this, but that's the only one that I can't talk about. The rest of them we can talk about. It's the only one. I know. Chaos. I need to get back into this. I need to get back into reading. 3 is my sweet spot. So I'm really not that far outside of like what I want to be at. I like having a couple of books on the go. Again, 2 to 3 is my sweet spot. So 6 is just a little bit over that, Hello, Lizzie. Join me in the chaos. Join me. Do it. It's going to be fun. If nothing else, it's fun. Hello, Stacy. Gonna do some productive stuff. My living room looks like a toy blew up in it. I feel this. I have been there. Sweeping and mopping needs to happen. Hello, Kendra. I know, a spinner wheel. Sometimes decisions are hard. And so, as much as the chaos is also fun, I don't then have to make a decision, which is also like saving my life. Working on an arc that's due on the 4th. Ooh, what arc is it? 630 pages. A little chunky, but you've got it. How many more days in the month are there? 4? Did I math that right? So like 8 days? You can do this. You got this. Hello. Thank you. Barely read anything this month, but I'm delusional enough to think that I can finish 4 books this weekend. Join me. Same. Literally same. It probably will be. Like guaranteed that will be the first one. Did you see what next month's Timmies looks like? This is just my new reality at this point. It's like, how many books can she read at once? Juggle all the reads. It's fine. You know what, though? There was a time, okay, so I've been reading like 6 or 7 books at a time for a couple weeks now because life has just been that way. Book life, trying to finish vlogs, book clubs, projects, etc. And there was a time where yes, I was reading a lot of books, but I wasn't really enjoying most of the books I'm reading. At least at this point, most of these I'm enjoying. So if they pop up, I'm happy to read most of them. If that makes sense. Thank you. I'm glad. I thought y'all would have fun with this. I think it'll be a fun afternoon together. Hello, Claire. How are you? Hi, Moore. Reading the Scared Sexy collection. We were just talking about this in my Patreon last night. I don't know if this is my vibe, but I'm going to read them. Let's be honest. I'm probably going to read them. Sometimes we just need a quick thing to get done. Sometimes we need to boost our Goodreads numbers. These are all valid reasons to pick up a book. Hi, Caitlin. I hope you're having a good day at work. I know. I need to stop doing this to myself. I don't know if I can. It just keeps happening to us, Stacey, because I feel like when I did my clear out a month ago, you were also reading a lot of books too. It's just this keeps happening to us, and it's okay. We will just do it together. You know what I mean? You know? Fair. Just roll them over. Just roll them over. Oh, that makes sense. Totally. It's very hard to find space. I'm glad that you found something a little bit closer. It is 12:10. So it is literally lunchtime here. I live in Atlantic Standard Time. I put everything in Eastern Standard Time when I post it because I feel like unless you live in the eastern part of Canada, you don't know Atlantic Standard Time exists. But I live in it, so it does. Hello, Alicia. Work has been crazy. I know, I feel like I haven't gotten to see you. I'm so glad I get to see you because it has been a minute because you have been so busy. And I feel like I've been really busy too. So like life has just been crazy. Literally. Always have the chaos. Me too, honestly. Have finished 2 books over the weekend and a bunch of homework. It's large and in charge. And honestly, I'm not loving it. That's when I said I'm not loving all the books I'm reading. I'm not disliking it. I'm not disliking it. I'm not loving it. However, it is very much like a military. Why is my phone making noise? I thought it was on silent. My phone is always on silent. I don't even know how my phone just made noise. It's fixed now. I was like, has your phone ever made noise when you're not expecting it to? And it's like a jump scare to yourself? That's what just happened to me. Anyway, what was I saying? Way of Kings. It's a military fantasy, so that makes sense. I'm political fantasy, not military fantasy. However, it is a complex story. So there are some storylines that I'm enjoying. There is one that is more like an academic character. She's learning magic. She's kind of trying to become a scholar. That one I'm really interested in. So I'm not hating it. And also, it's such a large series that at this point, we're really just like introing everything. So I still don't know everything that's going on, but I'm here for it. And I'm committed to reading the entirety of the Cosmere. So this is just one of the ones that I have to do, you know? I also need to edit, but it won't be happening today. Because again, the video for today, it's not done. That's tackling Timmy's for September. And I have mostly tackled Timmy's. I've tackled Timmy's as much as Timmy's will be tackled at this point. Because obviously I rolled a couple things over. My TBR video is already out, so you already know that. The one book that I needed to finish, I finished this morning, which was Catabasis. So like it's done, but it needs to be edited. Good morning, Penelope. How are you? She's a chunker. She's chunky. I would recommend the audio. The audio's good. It's the same people that narrate all his other audios, so like that tracks. Also doing 2 to 3, but I've been busy, so I can only handle one at the go. That makes sense. That makes total sense. Just went through my KU books and read a first chapter and sent the one back that I wasn't interested in. This is brilliant because honestly, I add things to KU and then like I forget, you know? Me too. Although I will say, I've gotten a head start. If you've seen it, Glow of the Everflame is technically on my October TBR. I won't be finishing it till October, but I got a head start because I started doing the video that I started. October's TBR was the perfect time. The prompts were perfect to film a video that I was going to be filming. So it just worked out that I started that video already. So here we are. Egg's Curse. I mean, I love a good daddy dragon, so like fair. Read one book and then Greece trip happened. Yes. How was your trip? I hope you had a great time on your trip. Honestly, Sam, I know that you're reading because I did put start a new book on here and I do kind of know what book I'll be starting if that pops up. And it's a book you're currently reading and it's Her Villains. If I need to start a book, that's the book I'll be starting. 4 books left for September. Moved Way of Kings to October. Move it to October. I won't be finishing it till October. There's no way I finish. I mean, I am only like 300 pages into that massive book. Yeah, you got this. Skim read the end of a couple of books this week. Just wanted to get to the ending, get them off your TBR. Exactly. I will definitely be reading Allie's story. I'll read them all, honestly, because like I do like a Ruby Dixon every once in a while. Like I'll read them all. Need to go back to one physical read and one audio at the same time. That was good to be able to consume a story when I couldn't read physically. Yes. I mean, I do audios for pretty much all my books. One of these is a physical read though, but I'm just such an audiobook reader that like all my reads tend to be audio. That's very fair. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm not confused at this point. Honestly, and that's very fair too. Sleep deprivation is a thing for parents of little ones. Good morning, Grace. Reading 9-month contract. Are you enjoying this? Oh, 3% in. You probably don't know yet, but keep me updated. Literally. They don't know. They don't know what we're talking about. Yeah, 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours. Don't know how many books he's planning to do, but as many pages as the authors in the store like always, I'm assuming the first one is one big long prologue. Pretty much. Because yeah, it's still an ongoing series as far as I know. Because I don't think Wind and Truth is going to be the last one. And someday I have to read Wind and Truth. That thing is huge. Yes, you can clear before Fableland. I'm very excited for Fableland. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, Margaret's hosting a competitive free-to-thon, but there's also like a competitive option, but where you don't have to follow the prompts. So like it's a little bit like an easier version. And you can join Dark Brawlers if you want to be on my team. Might I recommend? Oh, the water pumping on your car. Oh no. This has been me lately. The last 2 weeks, even this week, I said with certainty to my patrons this week. I was like, I have no appointments this week. Last week I had so many appointments. I was out every single day, but this week I'm home. I'm home every day. I have not been home any days this week. I even went out this morning. And today was like, I didn't have an appointment today, but my microwave broke this morning. So I had to go get a microwave. And now I'm going out tonight again, but for good reason. But it's just like, it's insane. What do you mean? What do you mean? What I need more information. Maybe not here. Maybe you need to like send me a voice message. I'm like, what do you mean? Oh, and I was starting to get slumpy last week when I wasn't really enjoying all my books. Now that I'm like having a great time with the books I'm reading, life's been going a little bit better. Yeah, and the thing is, if I start this, it's not going to take long to read. This is a very short book, and I need to read it anyway for our read along. So, totally fine. Hi, Ro. 10 books. Oof. So big. Well, we got this. Hello, Anne. Just put a spare rib in the crock pot for dinner. Delicious. Reading The Loneliness of Siona and Sunny. Oh, it's on the Booker Prize shortlist. Thank you for telling me that because I wouldn't have known that. And I would have been like, what book is this? So thank you. Read Way of Kings a while back and it was very complex. It is definitely that for sure. That's totally what's happening. I'm just waiting for All Hell to Break Loose. I haven't quite gotten there yet. Hi, Cora. 5 books I still haven't gotten to on my TBR, but I'm trying to be realistic and just finish the 3 that I'm in the middle of. Same, except that I picked Chaos and I may end up starting another book, but like, who knows? Wow. What do they, I don't know if I want to know. This is it. It's like, do we want to know the answers to these questions? I don't know. Okay, friends, we're a minute before we hit the 20-minute mark on this chat. And since I do have a lot of reading to do, we are going to try and stay somewhat on top of things. Oh, also, hello. How are you? Oh, good morning, Jen. I do want to make sure I get to the hellos, but I also need to know what the heck I'm reading on this spinner wheel. So we're going to spin the wheel and I'm going to go eat lunch and then I'm going to read whatever comes up on the spinner wheel. Are we ready? Is this balanced? Is it the best spinner wheel? I don't know. I haven't checked it and I haven't used it in a while. So like, it's fine. We're just going to let it be how it be. Okay. Oh, that spun well. Oh, that spun fine. That spun fine. I was worried for nothing. I don't know what it landed on. Oh, it's going backwards. That's because I'm holding it. Way of Kings. Way of Kings is the first book that I will be reading. That is totally fine. Not one that I will be finishing today by any stretch of the imagination. There is some books here that like, if I land on them, I could finish them in one sprint. Honestly, Way of Kings is not one of them. I'm literally in the middle of a chapter for Way of Kings because I got busy last night and had to like run out. So I'm going to go eat lunch. I'm going to listen to Way of Kings and I will see you all in an hour. Happy reading and productivity. Hello, welcome back. How did everybody's sprint go? I got to 33% of the Way of Kings, and I did eat lunch. And I did end up going up and making myself another cup of coffee because I came down and started reading. And then I was like, oh, yeah, no, coffee is needed. Especially this book. I mean, it's one of my slower reads. So I feel like my brain needs to be like fully fresh and going. And the coffee was necessary. Before we get into too much of how these sprints go, I want to say hello to all the friends that joined us because we did have quite a few. We had Katie popping in, lurking when I can. Sounds good. We had Courtney as well. Hello, Nika. How are you? Happy Friday. Christina's here. Hello, Christina, with all your reminders. Thank you so much. Hi, Jay. Watching Miss Marple. Sounds good while you decide what to read. Ooh, birthday plans for tonight. Wait a minute. Is today your birthday? Wait a second. Did I miss this tidbit of information? Court, you're going to have to let me know this because I didn't know this. I feel like no. Was your birthday the other day? Am I getting confused? I'm getting confused. That's what's happening. Your birthday was the other day. I know this. This week has been crazy. I knew this. Just ignore me. No, that was Caitlin's birthday the other day. We are having so many birthdays in the patron that I'm now getting confused of whose birthday is what day. Is it your birthday? You're going to need to tell me now. I'm getting all confused. Hello, Jess. How are you? Started work, payday Friday. Me too. Have no meetings, and I'm looking forward to a very productive evening. Got a bunch of work done. Yes. This is how I feel about my currently reading, honestly. Like I get one thing done and the stack still looks just as long, you know? Got to 42% of her villains, switched for just eyeball reading to immersive reading. Yeah, I've got the audio for this. So I'm very excited to read this. Considering how much I love the Neverlist, I know this is a book that she wrote before. So I'm trying to like not go in with just those expectations, but like honestly, I'm so excited. Got to chapter 36 and the toddler's napping. Ooh, 95%. You are so close. Finishing in the next one. Had lunch. What did you have? Got prepped and changed for the car journey. After the chatty bit, I'm going to drop by the pharmacy and then head to Pugwash. I hope you have a safe drive. Gave up on trying to pick up toys until Logan is napping. That's the thing. That's truly, isn't it? Ate lunch, pasta salad. I actually made a new pasta salad yesterday. It was just okay, but it was part of my trying a new recipe every week situation. So I tried a new pasta salad recipe that I found on TikTok, and it was okay. We still have some leftovers, so we'll probably eat them over the next few days. It is your birthday. Happy birthday, Court. How are you? So exciting. Almost to the last 100 pages of Author's Guide to Murder. Yeah. Start with, that's the word I'm trying to say. Start with What the River Knows on the way there. Happy birthday. Did a lot of homework. You know what? Now you're closer to done. It is a busy birthday. September is a big birthday month. And a lot of people have birthdays in October too. So we're just going to have birthday month times 2. 19% in The Wolf King. My lovely daughter kept interrupting me with text about how much she hates the trailer novella she's reading. I mean, fair. Totally fair. Hello, Carissa. How are you? Speaking of the novella in question, it's the Ruby Dixon one. Yeah, I'm sorry. I hear you. I hear you because you know I've DNF'd the series. Although I did make it like 12 or 13 books in. But that was a different me. Like that was me 4 or 5 years ago. Well, not that long ago. When were we reading Ice Planet? 2 years ago now? And I'm a different person now, to be honest. Can you believe Leandra and I became friends reading Ice Planet Barbarians. Take that in. Oh, that sounds delicious. All the happy birthdays. Yes. I feel like that's honestly the best gift you can give yourself is just like a quiet day to do what you want to do. It's so rare to have a day that you can just like relax, read if you want to, watch TV if you want to, go out if you want to, grab yourself a coffee, whatever. It's so rare. Like that's such a great present to yourself. His was just a suddenly salad box, but I added a bunch of fresh veggies to it. I don't know what a suddenly salad box is. I'm guessing we don't have these in Canada, but I'm gonna look it up. I started. So many happy birthdays. Jill! Hello, Jill. You are not alone. You are not alone. How far are you into catabasis? I just finished it this morning. Almost done with my audiobook. Oh, I'm so glad the sprints are helping. Literally. Literally. I feel like even though I would not be reading those now, I feel like it's not that crazy that I read Ice Planet, but like imagine Leandra the TBR Zero read Ice Planet live on the internet for like 12 or 13 books of Ice Planet. That was the first time you watched us on sprints. Oh no. Those were so chaotic. Honestly, I still stand by that the books 2 and 3 are actually good. Well, it's for what it is, like for aliens, but then the problem being is there's only so much you can do with the configuration to which Ice Planet is. Do you know what I mean? Like there's only so much. And there's more books than you can really do. So then they start getting real odd. Oh, I'm reading this. I don't know when. I'm probably just going to like shove a novella here or there. But I don't know when. Ooh, Faith, Forge, and Fire. Yes. I knew that. I was like, this is the novella in question. This is the thing, right? Like, and I think that's why it worked at the time, to be honest, was because we were reading it online together, like live with everybody in sprints. And I think even if you didn't like the book, you had a fun time because the event was fun. Does that make sense? So then it was like a fun time, regardless of whether the book was good or not. Yeah, we don't have this here. That is how we became friends. That is how we became friends. Leandra and I met on like obviously we were watching each other's channels, but we didn't know each other. And we commented in each other's comments, and then eventually one of us messaged the other one on Instagram and was like, "Hi, I see you. Just hey, hi, nice to meet you." And I remember Leandra saying we should do something sometime, and I went, "Well, I'm thinking about doing Ice Planet Barbarian sprints. Do you want to do that with me?" And that's how we became friends. Literally, we both gave one 5 stars. We've also given them 1 stars. The Leandra of this day, I wish she was here. The Leandra of this day would not. That was a different time. Maybe. The first is not the best one. The second is my favorite book. It's Beauty and the Beast, so that should not shock anybody. It's a Beauty and the Beast retelling. The third, though, is my favorite couple. After that, book 4, I did not like at all. You can still go watch it. That's the thing. It's still on our channels. I don't know why, but it is still there. If you want to scroll all the way back and see baby booktubers, Leandra and Brittany trying to sort themselves out on the internet. 3 books in. Honestly, I would probably just stop there. That's probably where I would stop. Literally, like the friendship of the ages, right? Like, what a great way to find a friend over smutty aliens. You know? Is there a better way to find a friend online? I mean, probably, but it worked out in my case. Margaret! Speaking of Margaret, because I know we weren't speaking of Margaret right now, but we did in the last sprint. This is the creator of Fabelin. So head on over. The announcement video is over there, or somebody may drop the link, and join Dark Brawlers, because you know you want to hang out with me for a whole month. Come on. How am I liking Way of Kings? Middling at this point, but it's still very early days. And the fact that I am 417 pages into this and saying it's still early days just shows how long the book is. It speaks volumes to the length of the book. You made a readathon and we love you for it. That's what you did. Hello, Glenda. How are you? So for all those who have joined since I explained these sprints, I'm in the middle of 6 books. And to decide, thank you, Jess. You're the bestest. And to decide what I'm reading every sprint, I have a spinner wheel. So we're gonna be changing the spinner wheel. We're gonna be changing the reads according to the spinner wheel every sprint. So we have to do a spin and see what I'm going to be reading in the next sprint, because it may not be Way of Kings. It depends on if it comes up again. That's it. Yeah. And totally I expected that. So like right now I'm middling, but like that's totally fine, you know? Right? Amazing. We need to chat. Okay. So let's see what I'm going to be reading in this next sprint, because chaos is king today, apparently. What'd I get? Oh, the hookup. Oh, I'm very excited to read this one. I'm very excited. It's a football romance. Friends, it's a football romance. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited to read the hookup. Hold on, where is it? I do know where to find you. I'll message you. If you don't hear from me, remind me. It's a sports romance, and look how close I am. I'm much closer to finishing this than I am to finishing some of the other books. It's literally such a vibe shift. This is why I wanted to do this. I'm reading so many random things. Also, this is a smutty good time, honestly. It's a smutty good time because it's like a hookup, obviously. It's a hookup that turns into a relationship. And so there's smut and chapter 5. Like we get into it early. But there is a good amount of story. I was actually a little nervous when I started this book. I was a little bit nervous, but there is a good amount of story. I am very close. I'm like 80% through this book. Like I'm hold on. Let's see how much I have left on the audio. Hold on. Oh, I'm 82% through this book. Like I'm far. I have 2 hours and 18 minutes on Libby. So I don't think I'll finish, because even at 2 times speed, that's over an hour. So I probably will not finish in this sprint, but I'm going to be really close, you know, like really, really close. So this is exciting. This is exactly what my brain needs, honestly. And we had a third act breakup, but like I remember I put this down a little while ago, and the third act breakup is like they've figured out their stuff and they're, so now we're just like in love, you know? Okay. Love. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Also, like, I feel like this is a book that, like, I could finish this one today. You know, like some of these, like, there's no Way of Kings was never getting finished today. You know what I'm saying? This one, it could happen. Again, I don't know if I'll finish it in the sprint, but like worst case scenario, I can finish it if it rolls up again, or like really quickly later. Reading Too Old for This. This is the one you were talking about last night at Bones, right? With the, wasn't there like a grandmother detective or something? I'm thinking about the right one, right? I don't think so. Unless there's like an interview at the back, which obviously there could be. No. So at 2 times speed, I won't finish, but we're not ready for you, timer. Like, we're not ready. We're still chatting. I'm having a great time with this. A great time. I got this at a book swap actually, not that long ago, so I didn't even buy this. I ended up getting this for free and I've had a good time. The thing is, I would do this, but I can almost guarantee that someone in my house will interrupt me, so I will have to pause the audiobook at some point. So like realistically, it's not going to happen. So I could still make it longer and I still probably wouldn't finish. But if there's not much left of it, maybe like we'll spin for the next sprint, but I'll still like finish this first. Do you know what I'm saying? Like if I only have like the epilogue left, we made the rules, we can break them. That's what it was. A grandmother serial killer, which is actually very opposite from what I said because I had her solving the murders, and actually she's causing them. So that is different. Oh, I've never actually read a Samantha Downing book. I've wanted to. Oh, you're so close. I mean, I always feel like once I get into like that final 100 pages, I'm close. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm close to done. Okay. I'm going to read the hookup. I'm very excited. This is exactly what my brain needed. Totally. I will see you all in an hour. Happy sprinting. We're back. I just want to say hello to those who joined us during the sprint. I did not get as much reading done as I was hoping to get done during that sprint. Had to go upstairs and do a couple things. And then also Taylor did some things and we were chatting about it in the comments, which is totally fine. So I only got to 93% of the hookup, which is still really, good. I'm very close to done, but like not within finishing distance during that sprint. Hello, Danielle, working on The Lost World in Song of the Rising. Then I also saw Swang join us with all the happy days. I mean, Koala Day, Pancake Day, World Equal Pay Day. There you go. Happy birthday to T.S. Eliot. How did everybody else do? So yeah, I was really excited to read this, and I still am. I literally great change of pace. But I don't know what they're doing right now. I'm like, people, and I guess I should have known that the third act breakup happened a little too early in this book for it all to just like finish perfectly. And that there might be something else happening in the book. But I would like them to chat more. People need to use their words. Can we all use our words, people? So that's where we're at. Where are we I was like, I was just at the bottom of the spreads and I forgot to star them. There we are. Nina read 29 pages, 21%. Finished the audiobook and started When the Tides Held the Moon. Nice. Got to 59% in The Mistake. Having a great time. Also a sports romance, but it's hockey. I mean, there is literally, this is so common in sports, is that they're like not in sports romance. There isn't actually a lot of sports content. There needs to be, there's a correct amount, to be honest, for me. I think there can be too much sports in my sports romance. There can also be not enough. There is a happy medium. One moment though, when we first started reading this, I was so excited to read this. And then we started the chapter and I almost said it out loud to all of you. And then remembered, obviously we were in a sprint and I was muted, but we got to the trope where she wears his jersey and I was like, she's wearing his jersey. And I got so excited, but none of you would have heard me squeal that to the rafters. So now I'm telling you about it. Finished another assignment. Might read in the next sprint. Haven't decided if I'm motivated or not. Fair. Friday sprints. Hi, Michelle. Working and also trying to sneak in some people we meet on vacation in the breaks. Only have the Katie Roberts left of the scary, sexy novellas. Only 30 pages in or so into Catabasis. Okay, so still early days. I need to put my final thoughts in the Discord. This is a reminder for me to do that. I was just about to be like, my thoughts are in the Discord. And then I was like, no, they're not. 86% into the book. It's the last in the series and I don't want it to end. I mean, that's a good sign of a great series. When you're like, no, I don't want this to be over. I felt that way about the God Killer series. Like when I read the final book, I was so sad that like there would never be another book. Do you know what so I get it. We are excited for The Mistake. Finish my train wreck. You did it. Oh, headphones died. Fair. Time to read some manga. Or not manga, graphic novels. Laura Olympus, volume 6 and 7. Meeting. But you did get it done and got some work done. Oh, some books do this. Some books do that. It is very rude. Yeah. There just needs to be just enough sports that like you can still call it a sports romance. Like I don't even have to go to games. Honestly, I could just have references to them winning or losing. A practice is great. She can come to a game and cheer in the stands, or if it's the other way, because sometimes sports romances, the girl is in the romance. But like, that's all I need. That's all I require. I do love a good, wearing the jersey moment. That's always a good one. Kind of a hallmark in a lot of these romances. No, you didn't mention this. Kid Free Night. Amazing. Been rereading The Adventures of Amina Al-Sarafi and still loving it. Became an all-time favorite when I read it last year. Can't wait for the new book about Amina and the crew next year. This I have read. Why I read this book, I don't know, because it is a good book, but it's a boat book. So I'm not the main demographic or person to be reading this book, but I need to read the other series, the City of Brass series. I started with the boat book. It's very perplexing why I did that. Honestly, I don't know. Catching Fire. That's easy. Catching Fire. That was the easiest decision I have to make all day. Catching Fire. You'll all see my full thoughts on Catabasis in my next vlog, which should be out next week. Well, it definitely will be out next week. And I'm not going to spoil my thoughts here because the vlog is an interesting one. But Catching Fire. Yay, a finished book. Yeah, there's too much on a boat for me. But that's very me specific. That's very, very me specific. Like, I would recommend that book to 99% of people because I am the weird 1% that's like, we're on a boat for too long, you know? Because I really like that she's an older protagonist. Like, I love that so much because I feel like so much fantasy is like 18 to 25-year-olds. And it was so nice to see somebody a little bit older, a little bit more mature, a little bit more solid in herself, you know? Like, all that was so good. Basically. It's literally, and also, Catching Fire is my favorite I can't speak. Hunger Games novel. I freaking love Catching Fire. Like, Catching Fire is my favorite one by far. My second favorite one may be Sunrise on the Reaping because it is so much like Catching Fire. Then, this is an interesting conversation that I didn't know we would stumble into. I don't think I've ever like publicly rated my Hunger Games choices. Is it Hunger Games or is it Mockingjay next? Can they be equal? It's probably Hunger Games Mockingjay. Okay, that's what we're going to say. We're going to say that. Okay. So it's Catching Fire, Sunrise on the Reaping, Hunger Games, Mockingjay, but that is tight. And then Ballad I DNF'd. So, you know, that obviously has to go on the bottom. I need to try Kennedy Ryan sports romances. I haven't yet, and I really, 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 really should. I feel like we need more mature main characters in fantasy. I have really enjoyed most books where I have read a mature main character. Sword Heart is like my favorite T. Kingfisher book. One of that being the reason, but like I just really love the characters as well. I really liked A Natural History of Dragons. Didn't continue the series because I didn't like the second book, but I really liked the first one. You've never read The Hunger Games? You need to try The Hunger Games. Honestly, and I've said this before and I'll say it again, and I will keep saying it, that this is the only series that I liked as a young adult, teenager, whatever age I was when I first started reading The Hunger Games, that still like lives up to this day when I read them. Like, they're still good to adult me, but they're heavy. So like, know that, which I'm sure you do. It's been a long time since I read the trilogy. I don't know if I recall which one was my favorite. I know I really like the series overall and haven't read the two newest ones. I mean, Ballad. But I don't like a villain origin story. I don't think that was necessarily what she was going for. And I'm sure that's not what it was overall. But again, I DNF'd it. But it was too much about Snow for me. I don't care about Snow. I don't care. honestly. And you're never going to be able to make me care about Snow. But I did care about Haymitch, obviously. And that one is so much like Catching Fire. Oh, it's on our fantasy. I'm doing horrible with our fantasy. Horrible. I'm in a little group of a few booktubers who are like keeping up on our fantasy together. And we all did an update recently. And I realized that I actually hadn't read anything since the last time we had done an update. And that was a while ago. And I've read 0 books on my Our Fantasy TBR since. I have read some before that, but like I need to get on it. But the problem being is I just have a lot going on, as y'all know, as evidenced by this sprint of me reading 1,000 books. Red City of Brass, I need to continue. Have Kingdom of Copper on my shelf, but at the time was restarting my fantasy reading. So I was exploring a lot of writers. Yeah. I need to try this series. They're not your favorite, or they are your favorite. They are your favorite. I own them all and I'm collecting new special editions. Really? See, I think I'm going to love them. I need to give them a try. I really, really do. You were an adult when you read them. It really is. It is one of the best YA series, honestly. Ooh, that's high praise. That's high praise because I love it. Okay. I feel like Ballad being at the bottom of people's lists isn't like too crazy of a thought. Like even if you enjoyed Ballad, I don't think you would place it like super high amongst all the other books. Do you know what I mean? Like I still think people who enjoyed Ballad would put it pretty low on the list because the other books are just like so great. You know what I'm saying? I've heard they are really, really different. I've heard this. Again, I haven't read the first one. So like I don't know that. And I think the first one where it is a political fantasy, even that leans more into something that I would like. Insufferable. Absolutely insufferable. Honestly, I'm not sure either, but I'll double check. You mean the deal, right? That you put the deal in? I don't think you did. But you might have. I have a sheet, Hold on. I do have a pen down. Well, I don't have a pen down here. The other day I needed a pen while I was on sprints and I was like, can someone go write this in the Discord? Because I'm not going to remember. But hold on. I have the dry erase marker for the board. So it's a writing implement. The deal. I'll just double check because I'm honestly, you may not have. Truly no idea. Because it would have been a while ago if you did. And I don't remember. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. What year were they published? I would have been I was a teen, but like an upper teen. Do you know? You're like, just so you know, I did not miss this. I would not have. Okay, did you put it in the Discord? Okay, great. Perfect. Thank you. I mean, honestly, we could just put it in there twice. And then it's more likely to come out. Like one from Stacy, one from Court. You know what I mean? Like we could just do that. I have no issue with that. We're covered either way. Ooh, I don't think I will do a read along. Mostly because I'm in the middle of doing the Cosmere and also about to start a read along for Jade Presley's series. So that's 2. And that's a lot of series to say yes to, but I would not be opposed to a buddy read. So shoot me a message. Oh, how did I not know about this? How far are you in? Wait, how did I not know this? I swear, sometimes here's the thing. Here's the thing It's so many of my friends do so many amazing things here on the internet that I miss things. And I'm like, wait, how did I miss this important information? Also, we could still do a buddy read like within the ones. Okay. Okay. So we're still early days. I cannot read 2 books by October 3rd. But I can rewatch it. And I can still pop up for a minute. Truly, same, because I feel like I'm better with a buddy read because I have more accountability. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm so not. Okay, this is fine. This is great. This will be fine. I can fix this overview of myself. Okay, are you ready to see what I'm doing in this next sprint? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what we've got here. I don't even know. This is sprint math is hard. We may be able to get one more and we may not. I would have liked to have done a few more sprints today because honestly, I'm having so much fun spinning the wheel. So we're going to have to do this again. We're going to have to do this again. I unfortunately have to go out tonight. So like rude that IRL life is getting in the way, you know? Rude. We may be able to get this one and another one. I don't know. Sprint math hard. We'll decide when we get back. But okay, let's spin. That one's it's still going. That went for ages. Oh, it went backwards. Way of Kings again? Oh. Why did it go backwards? It's because I'm holding it instead of having it on something solid. That's why. That's what happened. That's what occurred. Because I think it originally was on Glow of the Everflame. But because I'm holding it, it decided it did different things, you know? No, we'll do it. We'll do it. We're gonna trust the wheel. No repeats. I love how we're adding new rules. But the thing is, we would do repeats if anything else popped up because if the hookup popped up, we would have done a repeat so I could finish the book. So like that's just, can't do that to poor Way of Kings. It's fine. I'll read Way of Kings. And do you know what's funny? Because this one I thought I might finish on sprints today and we did get really close. But like had we landed on Baking Bad, I would have finished. Like I have so little left in that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The spinner wheel, this is what inviting chaos does. At least I can finish the chapter I'm in the middle of from the sprint before because I'm like in the middle. I'm in the middle of things happening. So Way of Kings. Okay. Let me change. Here we go. Okay. We're getting back into Way of Kings. Let's do it. I'll see you in an hour. Happy reading. Hello, hello, hello. We're back. Also, hi, Gabby. Um, a friend's launch party for a book. That sounds amazing. I hope you have a great time. Yeah, Catabasis was a time. It was a time. Vlog out next week. I have a lot of thoughts. Oh, I liked Horror Store, which is shocking because y'all know I don't read horror, but I liked this book. So here we go. What did I do during that sprint? I read Way of Kings. And I was sitting, this is going to sound bad for poor Way of Kings, but I was sitting here reading it and I was my blinking was getting long. And it's not because I don't like this book. It's not that. I just find the narrator very like monotone. And I think because I'm a little bit tired today, it's Friday. My brain was like monotone, sleepy, starting to fall asleep. So I actually got up and read on the walking pad for like 15 minutes just to like wake myself up because I needed just a little bit more energy. I needed to bring the energy. So that's what I did. I got to 36% of the Way of Kings. I just noticed though when I was looking at kind of where I was and all that stuff, I'm very close to the end of part 2. I only have this chapter plus 2 more chapters before I get to the end of part 2. So like as much as spending most of these sprints on Way of Kings was not necessarily the plan, good things are happening over here. Good things are occurring. Okay, let me scroll back up. At 33% of too old for this. I mean, I need to read this book, I think. I think I would really like her. That I know I think that kind of like darker, sarcastic humor, you and I both appreciate that, you know? I hope it gets canceled too. I hope so too. Yeah, I actually own a Grady Hendrix. Like there is a Grady Hendrix on my shelf. Final Girl Support Group. I have not read yet, but I own it. Look at me owning a horror. I really liked it. And honestly, it doesn't make any sense. Okay, here's the thing. It doesn't make any sense because you know how I say that I don't like horror because things are unexplained? Nothing is explained in Horror Store. Nothing. The craziest crap happens in Horror Store and nothing is ever explained to you. But the whole time I just was yelling. And again, it doesn't make sense. I had a good time with it. It's the humor of Grady Hendrix that works for me. I'm positively sure of. But like the whole time, I just wanted to yell at these people and go, leave the store. Leave the store. You know? I have not read Witchcraft or Wayward Girls, though, because it has been a minute since I've read a Grady Hendrix. I read Horror Store. I have read the other one. The one that got made into a horrible movie. My Best Friend's Exorcism. That's what it is. I read that one too. And I have Final Girl Support Group. Just finished the dishes and tidying up the kitchen. Welcome, welcome. Finished my book series. It was perfect. And now I need a new series. Sometimes it's hard when you've like really enjoyed a series to like pick up a new book. Like a 5-star book is always hard, you know? This is from Indigo, which is the Canadian version of like Barnes and Noble or like Waterstones. So that's where I got this. They had a bunch of their merch on at the beginning of the year. And you know what? I can always use a cozy crew neck. I'm a crew neck girly. I do not like hoodies. I wear crew necks only because something about a hoodie makes me feel claustrophobic. Like it's just, there's too much around my face, you know? It's too close to me. I don't know. That's just my brain. I support this. Progress is being made. Got a little further into When the Tides Held the Moon. Good track to finish before tomorrow. You got this. Or at least I think tomorrow. It just poof. Things are happening. And you're just like, why are you still here? If I were one of the people, and if you don't know, for anyone who doesn't know, Horror Store is basically like, it even looks like an IKEA catalog, like it's meant to be an IKEA, but obviously he uses a different name because he can't say IKEA in the book. And it's basically like all the people who work at this IKEA-esque store and things start to go down. And if I worked at an IKEA and anything started happening like what happens in Horror Store, surely I would not be sticking around to find out what was going on. I would be driving away and be like, good luck, guys. Good luck. Do you want me to call the cops before I leave? Like, you know, like, see you later. I would have no part in it. Finish it before book club. Ooh, when is your book club? Like, how long do you have to get it done? 43 pages. That's very fair. For some reason, he is one of the few horror writers that work for me. Now, I say this as a person who hasn't read a lot of horror. Like, I've read very, very little. I've read T. Kingfisher's horror. I did not like it. I was not a fan. I read, this one's gonna hurt some people in the chat. It's gonna hurt some of you. I read Darby Coates, and I didn't like that either. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And I've read Grady Hendrix. I may have read other horror that I'm forgetting. Totally. Like, just a place to put stuff. Agreed. There is a movie on, I think it's like an Amazon original movie, to be honest. I actually haven't watched the movie because it had such low reviews, and everybody I know that watched the movie was like, run away. It was so bad. So I actually never watched it. Immersed in work. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad that they're helping you get through your day. I kind of love when we just all like work together through the day, because a lot of times when I do daytime sprints, obviously people are at work. And I don't know. It's so nice to like hang out together through the day. It's true. I almost wish there was a way, like I feel like Gavin could have done it at the time. But obviously you'd have to have like an in at Horror Store at an IKEA. But like, wouldn't a vlog be fun reading Horror Store at IKEA? What an immersive experience. I would survive. I would be the final girl. Or I'd be the one that everyone forgot was in the movie because she hightailed it out of there 5 seconds and you've got this. You've got this. Actually, I don't know what time it is for you. This is the thing with time zones is I'm like, oh, you've got over 24 hours, but I actually don't know what time it is for you. You know what I mean? Like, it's not 9 p.m. for me, and I just assume everyone is, but that's not true. You know? I hope you know what I'm trying to say. You own one. Yes. Okay, I need this in my life, I think. Love Shelve It or Scrap It. I need to catch up on BookTube. I was doing really good a couple weeks ago. I was doing excellent a couple weeks ago. I was down to 3 current reads, and I was getting caught up on BookTube, and life was going great. And now, as you can see, the current stack of reading has gotten out of control. And honestly, BookTube, I've gotten behind. I need to catch up. And I'm behind on all my shows too, because obviously it's fall and all my shows are starting. And I am so behind. 2 shows have premiered that I haven't even watched the premiere yet. Somehow I've watched Dancing with the Stars this week. Honestly, the reason I had to prioritize watching Dancing with the Stars is because I was bound to be spoiled on TikTok within 5 seconds. So I had to prioritize that. Did I have time? No, but I did it anyway. But I'm so behind on my shows. And more are going to start. Like, that's the thing. Is like, not even all my shows have started. It's hard when fall hits, y'all. Yep. Been working too. And by working, I mean painting my nails. I love this for you. What color did you paint them? Honestly, I would recommend, if you like fantasy romance. Actually, I take that back. If you like cozy fantasy, because I actually don't think it's that much of, it's a cozy fantasy romance, but it's definitely more of a cozy fantasy. Sword Heart is my favorite T. Kingfisher. But the horror ones I did not like. Picked up, the toys have been picked up, swept and mopped the living room, and discovered some crayon scribbles everywhere. Luckily, crayon actually washes off really, really easily. Oh, thank you. I know. I haven't done public sprints in so long. I'm going to try and do public sprints a little bit more. I know. I've missed it too, honestly. Yeah, I've all summer was so busy, and obviously I had to prioritize other places and other things, but we're going to try and get back. I would like to at least do public sprints a couple of times a month. I don't think I can come back weekly. I'm so sorry. I might try. No, I even if I said I would try, the schedule this fall does not allow. But I'm going to try and be here at least once a month or twice a month. Right? Yeah, like filming it in an IKEA. How fun. Nap trapped. I mean, honestly, it's one of those times where like I try to remind because I know what it's like to be like, I have stuff to do, but like kids will only lay on you for so long. So you just gotta like take it in, when you can. I mean, they should definitely do it more. I would love a pocket in my crew necks. Like I would absolutely love that. I'm mid on Way of Kings. I'm mid. I'm very 3-star energy on Way of Kings right now. Which here's the thing. Brandy, Sandy, and I all over the place in my enjoyment of Brandy Sandy. I do think this is more like an intro book though, so I think I could like the series a lot more. I'm just meeting so many people and trying to figure out, this is intro to I'm still so early. But Brandon Sanderson and I have just been all over the place because Mistborn was not my favorite. I know. Here I am. I swear I'm just here with the hot takes, and I'm sorry today. I don't mean to be. I don't mean to be here with the hot takes, but here we are. And I didn't love Mistborn, but I really like Tress, which is shocking because it's a boat book. And I really, really, really liked Warbreaker. So now I'm on to the Stormlight Archives. After this one, we're reading Elantris. After this one, I like that we're like mixing up the series with like standalones just to like, keep us bouncing. Ooh, fun. I love mint green, honestly. That's fair. That's fair. Sometimes we don't need to read every day. It's okay. But use these for whatever you need to do. These are technically reading sprints, but like they can be for anything. Honestly, we've all been in slumps before and totally understand. I don't know if I can even get universal standard here in Canada. I'll have to look. This is fair. This is fair. I couldn't do this. But I don't keep up on that many shows. Like the amount of shows I keep up on are like 6. You know what I mean? Like it's not that many. Most of them are reality TV. Because I do love a good reality TV show. I really, really do. Same. Same, Caitlin. Same. Well, the final one I gave 4. Because I did like how it wrapped up. But I had to we were just it was so repetitive. Although I will say that's not a problem I'm finding with Way of Kings. Like I found Mistborn so repetitive. Way of Kings I'm not having that problem with, which I was nervous with the size of it, knowing that I found Mistborn very, very, very repetitive. I was like, how much is the same in this very large fantasy book? And it's not repetitive at all. So that's good to see. Oh, really? Honestly, here's the thing, is I've been liking the standalones. Warbreaker technically may someday be a series, but it is currently a standalone. Tress is a standalone. And Elantris, which I do think at some point could be a series, I believe is what he has said. But like right now it's a standalone. So the standalones are working for me. The series, not so much. So here you go. My daughter, who's a high school freshman, called before she got on the bus. She was excited with 104 on her first high school history test. Yes. Also, tell her congratulations from us. That's amazing. Oh, we went the other way. We were the same and then we went the opposite. I think for me, the changing to just on audio and not immersion reading it was a game changer because I didn't mind the repetitiveness when I was just listening to it. But like when I was reading it, mm-mm. Oh, that's fair. See, I'm on TikTok too much. And I'm on the TikTok on the side of TikTok that would spoil. Like I am on Dancing with the Stars TikTok currently. Like I get all the information on Dancing with the Stars TikTok. I also now my TikTok is currently 3 things. Like solidly 3 things. Dancing with the Stars TikTok. It is also Wicked for Good TikTok. Because obviously, and it is Taylor TikTok. Life of a Showgirl. For the next 3 months, I will have no other personality other than these 3 things. I already warned my partner because I was like, FYI, like in a week, Taylor is going to take over more than she currently has. It's just the truth. Okay. So she's going to take over and she's going to have a month and a half where she is the star of the show. And then she will still be a star because I will always and forever have Taylor high up in my priorities list. But then Wicked will take main stage for a little bit, and I will go from singing Life of a Showgirl constantly all day to singing Wicked for Good, the soundtrack, all day, or the original soundtrack, because I mean the original Broadway soundtrack, Chef's Kiss. So anyway, those 2 things will be happening, and then it's Christmas. And you all know that I love my Christmas. And honestly, Wicked and Christmas are going to overlap a little bit because it's coming out so late in November. But this will be me until January. Welcome. Oh, I hope it's mine too. Yeah, see. I liked Mistborn more than I'm liking the same amount. I changed my mind halfway through that sentence. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's so rough. It's unfortunate that there's this much pressure put on young people like for grades and stuff. Like I know grades are important, but it shouldn't be as much pressure as it is. Earlier today, we saw the new timer, and I know the new timer is probably just for more versions of the stuff we already have. Like, I know this, but the one time I don't pay attention will be the one time she decides to do something. Literally next Friday. It will be Life of a Showgirl Day. Yes, it will. And I'm so excited. And do I have a video planned? Not coming out Friday, but a video. Yes, I do. I can't tell you what it is, though. You'll just have to wait and see. I have never seen this. I know we discussed this before, but I still have yet to watch this. Oh, I cry. Friends, so the trailer is out, obviously, for Wicked for Good. Those who were at Bones last night already know this because we chatted about this, but I cried watching the trailer. Cried. Tears flowed down my face watching the trailer. I will not be okay. I will not be okay. Truly, I will not be okay. And this too. Literally, that's what I'm saying. That's why I wanted to say, like, when Wicked takes over, Taylor will still have her prime of place. We're going to do one more sprint. It's going to be smaller, though. It's going to be a 30 because I have to be off and head out. But let's see what I'll be reading for the final sprint of these sprints. I kind of love this wheel. So, oh my gosh. I was just saying how much I love this wheel, and now I take it back. I take it back. How How did we get Way of Kings? I'm sure it's not helping that I don't actually have it on something like that I'm holding it, you know? You know? That's not helping the situation. All the Swifties are here. Everyone's like, doesn't count. It's like Wheel of, or not Wheel, Price is Right. Price is Right. It didn't go all the way around. It didn't count. Price of Right rules. No, it's just not sitting on anything, but I want you guys to see it. And if I sit it on here, it doesn't, and it doesn't fit in here. So I'm probably like holding it at an angle, which is not helping the situation in any way, shape, or form. What are all the ones for? Oh, I missed this and I just saw the ones. I was like, wait a minute. What is happening? Okay. Okay, we'll do one more. I'll spin it with a little bit more gusto too, so we for sure go all the way around. It's different. It's not Way of Kings. Actually, Way of Kings is way down at the bottom now. Oh, which one is it? Is it okay? We have a little bit because this one is pointing to the purple, but this one, the actual rubber thing is on the green. It was like this. So I think it's the green. And that is Enjoying the Most. The book I'm enjoying the most. Oh, that's much better. Good job, friends. Thank you for making me respin. Okay, the book I'm enjoying the most. Oh, I feel like that's a hard question. Actually, it's really not. It's really obvious what book I'm enjoying the most. It's Glow of the Everflame. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna read Glow of the Everflame for the final sprint. And I'm excited. That's actually a great way to end it, is with Glow. So we're gonna come. That's not Glow. They're both The pictures are so small in the behind the scenes where I click, and they're both orange. So that's how that happened. Okay, we got to change the timer. So many things. I prefaced when I started these sprints that chaos would reign, and truly. I love how earlier I was like, we're not doing a respin. The third Way of Kings was like, it was one too many. We are like, no. So yeah. Okay. I will. Oh goodness. I need to unclick your comment, Josh, just to make it go away. We've left it in the chat so far. I'm like, where is it even? It did. It all worked out. Yes. Perfect last one, honestly. But seriously, like perfect. Okay. I will see you all in 30. Happy reading. Hello, we're back from our final sprint. I got to read Glow of the Everflame. Oh, you know I love this series. You know that I love Spark, and I've been waiting to read Glow, and I finally have the time where I can read Glow, and I'm so excited. Honestly, again, you'll see all my thoughts on this. Well, this one will be a bit longer than my thoughts in the vlog that I just finished, because obviously this is the first book in a vlog that I just started. But I'm so glad to be back with Diem and this group, and I'm just happy to be back. I'm having a great time. Again, obviously it's the one I'm enjoying the most because that's why I read it for the last sprint, and yeah, having a time. I got to 36%, I think. I mean, this reads pretty quickly. I only started this. When did I start this? Technically yesterday. Technically Wednesday, but I only read like the first like chapter on Wednesday. So I feel like today was the day that I like really, or yesterday was the day that I really started this. So it's reading quite quickly. And today I didn't read much of it either because today was Way of Kings Day, I guess. I don't even know. But I got a good amount done today. I mean, we got a good amount of Way of Kings done. I am very close to finishing the hookup. Friends, this is how many pages? How many pages are in this book? I have 26 pages left of this book. 26. So this one will probably get finished when I get back tonight. I think that will be the priority, is just to like knock out the hookup. And then I think I will finish my chapter in Way of Kings because I am in the middle of a chapter. I have one paragraph left in this chapter, so I'll finish that when we get off here. Okay, how did everybody else do? Finished Horror Store, really enjoyed it. I'm so glad too, honestly. I'm so glad. I feel like I know we didn't finish any books today, and I know my currently reading stack is still atrocious, but we got really close with the hookup, and I do think I will finish one today. But I had fun doing the little wheel. I think the wheel's gonna have to come back, friends, next time I'm in this state, which like I guess I'm still in the state where I'm reading so many books. Packing sprint. I hope you have fun on your birthday trip. Got another 10% read. Might finish this tonight, but I plan to be canning tomatoes and watching season 1 of Evil. I mean, that sounds like a fun time, actually. So either sounds good. Only read a chapter and then remembered I needed to watch Leander's TBR Harvest video. Good shout. Happy birthdays to Courtney. Hi, Julie. How are you? I've been reading a cool sci-fi book, but still working it for now. Very fair. Read 20 pages in The Love Hypothesis. I hope you are enjoying that one. Got a little further into my audio and found out my book club is actually next week. Oh, you still have so much time. Perfect. Don't you love when that happens, when you think like your deadline's starting to get a little bit tight? You're like, I can still do it. But now you're like, oh, okay, I've got time. I've got time. Everything's fine. We've got tons of time now. Well, that's awesome. This weekend's going to be a busy weekend because, again, I do have a little bit of a staycation going on, only for one day. But whenever you do anything like, you know, stuff like that, it kind of like messes up the flow of what you would like normally do, you know? So like it's different. Oh, thank you. You know what? I appreciated it being in the book. Because this was in Trust of the Emerald Sea. And I was so loving to see that representation because I feel like it's not in that many books. And obviously assistive tech devices are used by so many people for various different reasons. And I was just so happy to see it that I needed to shout it out in my review because you know, any type of representation in a book is important. Any type of representation anywhere is important. So there we go. With that, friends, yay, ACs! I love them. I feel like it's one of those ones that a lot of people don't even know about. Yes. We love AACs. Again, it's one of those things that a lot of people, if unless you've been like around someone who uses it, you don't even know, right? Yes, and I hope everyone enjoys their weekend. I will be having what's next for public videos. Hold on, let me look. The vlog that was supposed to come out today will be coming out on Tuesday. Because I finished the book this morning. That gives me 4 days to edit that. So you will see the Tackling Timmy's vlog for September on Tuesday. And I hope you look forward to that. But thank you so much for hanging out with me on sprints. Honestly, it was really fun to just come and do some public sprints. Haven't been doing them over the summer as much, so it's good to be back. Had them last week, had them this week. We're coming back. But yeah, I will see you all next week with that video. You have 2 videos coming out next week. You've got one on Tuesday and one on Saturday. There you go. I had to go look it up. Because truly, if it's my calendar is the only way I know anything. You know what I mean? Is anybody else like your brain cannot hold it? If it's not in my calendar, I don't know. Made a lot of progress with my arc. Yes, 38%. That is a massive chunk. Thank you. Leandra, you were a topic of conversation earlier because people were reading Ice Planet. And there are people here that didn't know that that's the lore of our friendship. And it's good to see you, friend. But I am heading off. I'm going to go to dinner. I'm actually going out to I don't think I told you all this. I know. That's what I said. What was I about to say? I'm going out to dinner tonight. So we got a new sub shop that opened. It's a chain. So like some of you may have heard of it. It's Firehouse Subs. Some of you may have heard of it. I think it might just be a Canadian chain though, but like it's not in the East Coast of Canada. Okay. So we didn't have one. And now we do. And I've been wanting to go since they opened. So now I'm going. It might be in the US too. Actually, I'm taking back my earlier statement. I think it's in both. Anyway, we're going tonight because they have the I second guessed myself and went, no, that's not right. It's definitely in the US too. They have a Thanksgiving sub that I must try. I must. And I've been sending like clips and TikToks to my partner constantly being like, I need to try this. We need to go try this. So that's where we're going. We're going to go for subs tonight. Everybody, the whole fam jam, we're going to go get subs, you know? We're going to go do it. We're going to go try it. That was literally the conclusion of the entire story was like, it's worth it for the friendship. So yeah, this is my first time trying it. Is it good for all those who've had one by you? See, here's the thing. I live in the East Coast of Canada. Nothing comes here. We get nothing. So is it good or am I going to be disappointed? Yeah, you are almost in Canada. You're almost a Canadian. We'll just make you an honorary Canadian, Court. But yeah, I know exactly what I'm getting. Do you ever just like know what you're getting before you ever go somewhere? That's what's happening tonight. Like I know I don't need to look. I know exactly what I'm going to go get. So I'm going to go do that. And then I will finish the reading that I said I was going to finish when we get back. You are totally an honorary Canadian. I've never been to a Dunkin' because we don't have those here. But we surely have Tim Hortons. So many of them. I have like 5 within 2 minutes from my house. It's actually an excessive number, to be honest. But here it is. Here we are. This is where we're at. Okay, friends, I will see you all next week. Bye.